Welcome back to the channel, everyone. I'm Anthony, and this is Destiny 2, The Final Shape, Episode 2. Before we begin, I want to remind you that Jesus loves you very much and wants to have a relationship with you today, if you'll let him. Okay, so where we left off, we figured out that we can damage the witness, but we had to fall back. So now we're going to do the preparation to be able to face him once and for all and put an end to this. But before we do that, let's do some inventory management and stuff like that, because we picked up quite a bit of stuff, including some more aspects and stuff like that. So let's make sure we're ready to go. Rapidly defeating targets with light. This is a Falsetto balance. Grants melee energy. Rapidly defeating targets with darkness damage grants grenade energy. We got this one. Let me see what we got. One over here too, I believe. I'm wrong. Let's see, Glacier Grenade. I really like that Thermite Grenade, though. Do I have the other subclass? I don't. So what I want to do, I really like Void. So what I want to try to do is, I want to try to get my, subclass focused around Fire and Void, right? So that's kind of my goal. I just had to figure out how to do that. What else do I have? I have something that gives me, I don't know what causes it, but I have something that gives me like all the things, like the javelins and all that. I guess we can look at this a little bit later. Something does that. And to be fair, I don't fully understand this whole thing here, so we're going to roll with it. Anything better than 355? That's a no. Anything better than 356? That's also a no. I wonder where we're going to be able to get some of the higher tier gear. Because I think the max light level is like 550, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I did get a new one of these. So this is my current one. I want to look at this one. Firmly planted. Greatly increased accuracy, stability, and handling when firing while crouch. Trickle charge. Receiving or discharging bolt charge. We don't use that. Reloading after final blow or becoming amplified. And rangefinder. Yeah, that's not any better than what I have. Mine's way better than that. Because currently, I'm not even 355 yet, so I'm not even maxed out with what I have to do. This could be enhanced further by what? Upgrading this weapon to enhancement tier 2 will update the left column trait perks. Okay, let's do that. Improved base weapon stats. Okay. Oh, I can do it again. Oh, that's what I need. Requires weapon level 17. Huh. May have to look into trying to get some of those. What is this? Greatly increases reload speed, decreased stability. Smart drift control. The barrel is broadly optimized for firing control. Sustained fire increases accuracy and range. Final blows with this weapon grant a small amount of health. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep what I have. Because I sort of like it. Increases magazine. Better target acquisition. Grants increased reload speed and handling. Yeah, I think I'll keep what I have. It's been good to me so far, so I don't see no reason to move on. Is that everything? Yes, unless I have talked to Ghost. But you're in rough shape, man. Okay, here's this. And it's the same thing. Very interesting. Okay, that's good there. Let's check the postmaster. See how much I have here. Just one. Okay. And I believe that's it. So we have Ghost, Cade 6, Vault. Let's check on Cade 6. Which is where? Oh, here it is.
Well now.
Okay.
Be brave out there, Titan.
Nothing there. Alright, without further ado, let's work on this legendary or exotic quest line. Hey, Lucent plate. Nice. Let's go ahead and mark it. Okay, let's read what that says. There's a strange radio transmission coming from the old tower in the Lost City, and it's using a high frequency. The Vanguard radio frequency is being overwritten by a high broadcast signal. Listen to the message and find out who is behind the comms disruption. Would that be the Hive wizard that helped us in the last episode?
My guardian. My friend. You. What a strange world we found ourselves in. The pale-hearted self. I knew I'd see it someday, but not as its savior. Well, a savior among saviors. Your Mara was as formidable as ever. I'm impressed she was able to stabilize the Witness's portal long enough for your allies to slip through. Including myself. I don't believe I was invited. Forgive me, but we have a common cause. Besides, would you really turn me away at your time of need? Our relationship is conditional, transactional. I understand that. It couldn't be anything else. My Lucent Hive will still come after you. Make you sharp, as my sister will say. Consider it an act of love. Now, do what you do best. And when you need me, I'll be there. But after this...
I mean, at this point, we'll take everything we can get. Investigate the activity of Savathun's Lucent Hive near the portal. Savathun has finally revealed herself, but she's still got plenty of secrets to keep. We need to find out what she's playing at. I agree. Trusting her would be a huge mistake.
Guardian, be alert. I sense Lucent Hive swarming to your location. Too many to just be from Luzaku's brood.
Are they coming to help?
That is unlikely.
Then let's see if we can find out what they're up to.
Oh, great. Really nothing good.
I think Mara's right. The Lucent Hive are setting up to attack the tower. We need to get down there.
Heads up. I've spotted some Lucent Hive crossing the mountain. It looks like they're on the move, same direction we are.
Mara spotted them too. Headed to the tower. You and Cade be careful out there.
See if you can intercept them, Guardian. The last thing we need is Hive light bearers catching us in a pincer.
Right. Sword projectile attack. Sword guards reflect target projectiles in the direction of your reticle. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, the runes. Oh, I see. Three more over here. Ow, quit shooting me. There we go.
Figures. Saladin waited until we were down to kick us.
Isn't that the prevailing style, my sweet flappable friend? At least it's my style.
What the hell do you think you're doing? The entire universe is at stake. Why are your people attacking us?
Why indeed? Maybe you should ponder that little riddle a bit more. Let it roll around in your pretty little skulls. There's more than existence at stake within the Traveler. I'm sure you've so many guesses as to what my motives could be.
Kinda. What are we doing here? Whoop. Not that. Oh. There we go. Where do I get the rest of it? I need to go somewhere else. Immune. Oh. I'm a little confused. There we go.
Look at you go, brimming with light and dark, like an overflowing teacup. Not so long ago, some would have called that heretical.
That's enough. We're trying to heal the Traveler. If we lose, so do you.
If my little army is enough to stop you from winning your fight, do you really think you have a chance against something like the Black Fleet?
You think you're helping us?
Oh, I've always been helping us. But I admit, this little contingency is a bit more selfish than others. Don't worry. We're almost done here.
We don't have time for your games.
Oh, that's all this is, Crow. A game of moving pieces and pretty shapes. But I'm looking beyond this one. Setting the pieces for the next with great anticipation.
What is she trying to do? Help train us? We beat her entire Hive army before. What makes her think that we can't do it again? She is insufferable.
Welcome to the end, Guardian. Show me how you're going to stop it.
Oh, come on. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old woman? Whoops. Bad throw. That was on me. My word. Of all the times. She's a brat. Jeez. It's a lot of damage. Holy crap.
Not bad, but not good enough. Not yet, anyway. I'll be watching.
Lucent Hive are falling back from the tower, regrouping. Savathun's brood are going to dig into the Traveler like ticks. We can't fight two wars at once, not in our state.
Leave the Witch Queen to me. I have a suspicion about what game she's at, and we can't let it distract us.
But... you're sure you've got this?
The Guardian and I can dispense with Savathun's brood. Right now, the Vanguard needs you.
If anything changes, you know I'm here.
I know.
Alright, back to the tower. She really does have the worst possible timing. Okay. We've been contacted by Micah 10, a legendary guardian and old friend of Cade's. Go to the Arbor of Lot in the undercroft of the old tower to contact her.
Look at you, walking tall. Nice to meet you. I'm Micah 10 of the Six Coyotes. I'm used to ranging far and wide, but this, whole new frontier, huh? Feels right to be where we are now. You might know I shepherd on partner ghosts looking for guardians. I came to the Pale Heart following some of my flock who felt called here. Now some of them have gone missing. This is a dangerous place in its current state. The Witness has done a real number on it. My friend Lee swears up and down the Traveler's hurt, that we've got to help it. It's not such a surprising conclusion to come to when you look at it. My charges were pretty twisted up about it last I saw them. They want to heal the Traveler too, but a ghost isn't meant to be alone. So here's my ask. You help me track down the ghosts who haven't come back. We solve whatever trouble they've gotten into. And then, if we are very good and a little lucky, maybe we help the Traveler while we're out there. This war has gone on so long. And despite all the battles we've won, we've never been so close to losing everything. If there's any chance this can help the Traveler, I need your help, Guardian.
The console has been hastily but cleverly rigged for communications. When you approach, it flickers to life. Micah 10 tells you about her mission to find and save unpartnered ghosts. They return to help the Traveler as soon as they could, but the Witness's infection caused chaos. They need help. The console's interface shows an area of the Pale Heart that Micah has marked. She says she's receiving telemetry from a ghost in the area, but it must be damaged. The signal is unclear. You'll need to search to find it. She also says that some of the ghosts have helped scout safe zones within the Pale Heart. You should be able to use them as LZs to travel more efficiently. Explore the search area to find the missing, possibly injured ghosts. Micah 10's flock of unpartnered ghosts have scattered through the Pale Heart, called by something that no one else can hear. They have not returned, and they have no partners to protect them. All the traces they have left to bring them home safely. Okay. Lost Ghost. Oh. Oh, we got chests too. Oh, we got a bunch of different stuff. Search areas introduction. Search areas will appear on your map as a highlighted circle. Hover over the center of the circle and track it to begin your search for the lost ghosts. What is this? Pathfinder? Frozen Clash. Matchmade overthrown. What is this? Ascent? Descent. Iconoclasm. Oh, that's replay. Okay. What else is there that popped up? Overthrows. Okay, so we can do that. Is that something we have to do right now? Convalescent root bound. This is what we had to complete to finish the thing. Okay. Sorry, there's so many new things here. I guess here would be the right one. Let's see what this is too. There's also some chests and other stuff there.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Open the directory and navigate to the Pale Heart map to learn more. Pathfinder can be accessed via the Pathfinder node on the Pale Heart map or by pressing left on the D-pad. Pathfinder contains 20 objectives spread across 5 tiers. The goal is to form a path of connected objectives from left to right and claim the engram reward. While in the Pale Heart, any Pathfinder objective can be progressed at any time, even those that are not lit up. Oh. Interesting. For additional Pathfinder information, refer to the Help tooltip located in the upper right corner of the Pathfinder screen. Oh. Well, that's cool. What's tier 5? So this is just a repeatable thingy. Well, that's cool, but what is the... What are those? Okay. Let's see here. I want to go and see what this is. Double time. Pathfinder objective. Oh. Those are Pathfinder objectives. Energetic reclamation. Oh, I see. Okay. So what about these things? Those are chests, right? Let's go see if we can find one of those. Looks like it's up there and there. I'm just curious if this is something that's repeatable or a one-time thing. What is that? Looks like it's up there. What is that? There it is. Now, is that repeatable? It is not. So we can do all those. So all of those are little Pathfinder objectives. Let's go ahead and go after this ghost. Which I'm assuming is inside of the Lost Sector. Could be wrong.
Move swiftly and follow the path of travelers like through this terrain. Guided your purpose.
Nah. Not happening. We're gonna go this way. Now the frickin' hive are here. This is just a great time. So one of those things. So that's one of those. Can I use my aha? Sparrow. Nice. So it is inside the Lost Sector. Did it add more Lost Sectors? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, let's find this ghost. We'll need all the help we can get. Oh, right. Okay. Where's this ghost at? Somewhere in here? There he is. Grab the chest. Now we're going to Arbor. The landing. Investigate the new growth in the Arbor of Light.
Whoa, look at this. It's all growing. I think it means the Traveler's doing a little better.
So is that one down? The fissure of light brightens slightly in response to the ghost's presence. Most of light well up and drift toward the damaged ghost you carry, like dandelion seeds floating in the wind. Micah's machinery whirs into a high gear, analyzing what it can of the patterns in the traveler's light. However, the damaged ghost looks far from healed.
Good news, bad news. We got away we're cheap, nice and safe. But that's a lot of hurt. That exposure directly to the Traveler's light was a good start, but not enough. Not yet. I don't know if we just need to get closer, or if the Traveler's hurt too bad to help. I hate to ask for more from it. The Traveler wouldn't be in this position if it hadn't stayed with us time after time. I've got a hunch, though. Ghosts came from the Traveler to begin with. Heal one, heal the other, maybe? Better than doing nothing at all. Learning what this little one was after should show us something. I'll do a little scouting and research of my own, see if there are any deeper places we can go. You do the same. Find what light you can, fight the Witness's servants. Whatever's hurting the Traveler. Meet you back here in a bit. And take care of your ghost while you're out there. The Pale Heart's more dangerous now than ever.
Good news, bad news. Micah says, clearly putting a brave face on things. It's a little bit of both. It would have been nice to find this lost ghost in perfect condition, but at least they're alive. The trouble is that it's difficult to know how to help. Simply exposing this ghost to the Traveler's light didn't seem to do anything immediately, but the Pale Heart is full of wonders. The line to Micah crackles as she hums in thought. Heal one, heal the others, maybe? She says eventually. It's hard to miss that the Traveler is as hurt as the ghost is, even if it's in a different way. The growth in the arbor suggests you're on the right track, but not enough yet. Micah asks you to make a sweep around the Pale Heart, looking for things out of the ordinary. Concentrations of light that beg to be freed, or especially virulent servants of the Witness attacking vulnerable places. It's just a hunch, but it's the best you've got, and this ghost is counting on your help. Acquire a Flickering Blessing mod by opening chests anywhere in the Pale Heart. Pathfinder Field Assignments chests have a massively higher chance of granting Traveler's Blessing mods. In exploring the Pale Heart, you discover the Traveler's Light, taking shapes that augment your powers. Seek out more of the Traveler's Blessings. Pathfinder Field Assignment chests. Okay, well, we have chests we need to get, so let's start with those, I guess. So let's go back here, and we got 2 here, and then it looks like we can fast travel to each one of these zones, so that makes it infinitely easier. So let's start here.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Okay, straight ahead. We have to get these regardless, so we might as well just go ahead and knock them out. Another one of those feathers. Looks like there's always a feather next to where we're looking. That helps tremendously. Lets me find it anyway. Let's see where this one might be. To my right. How far can I go here? There we go. Okay. I believe that's it for that one. Is that all of them? Yes. Okay, let's go here. Just grab all of these and then we'll go back to the first area and do some of the Pathfinder things. Whatever those are.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Okay, there's going to be one over here. I think. Looks like it's going to be here. There's a small gap right here. No. What about on top of these? Uh-oh. Ouch. That could have went smoother. I don't think I can go up there. Just a hunch. There is a feather up there, though. What? Brother, I'm just... Oh yeah, crap on a cracker. Traveler's Blessing mod has been unlocked. Navigate to the Traveler's Blessing menu by opening the Paleheart map and locating the Traveler's Blessing node. Here. Manage Traveler's Blessings acquired in Paleheart. Equip them to gain powerful effects while in the Paleheart. Oh. Traveler's Blessings are powerful combat mods that are only active while in the Paleheart. Equip one now to gain its effects. Sprinting for a short time causes you to become amplified. While you're amplified, melee damage increases, creates lightning bolts which damage nearby combatants. Okay. Okay. Well, we got one of them, right? Okay, now then. What I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted. Still can't go anywhere right here. Like, I don't understand. It says it's back this way, though. It's odd that I can get on that. Is that it? Hey. Maybe? Nope. Oh, there it is. Perfect. That was a little confusing. Mostly because of me, though. Okay, it should be straight across here. It's not that one, though. Okay, so I don't see anywhere I can go in or down. So, does that mean it's up? Yeah, it says I'm right on top of it. There it is. Okay, this way. There's that one. Okay, that's it for this area. Now let's fast travel over here and we'll do these three. Kind of see where we're at.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Says there's one right. Here? Oh my luck, it's probably in the back of one of these cars. There it is. Okay. This way. Whoop. A little farther this way. I bet it's up on top of this. That was great. And then the last one is directly across. Further this way. Well, that's perfect timing, isn't it? Oh, I completed those. All right, hold on. I gotta find this last chest. It's gonna bug me if I don't. Hey. There it is. Okay. Guess let's check this thing out. So, claim. But I can't claim it unless I make a connection. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. All right, let's go back and talk to Micah, I think. Let's do this. Investigate the new growth in the Arbor of Light. Okay. So back here we go. Let's go ahead and grab that viewpoint to get that off the map. A little scenic spot. Where would the scenic spot be? Up here? No. goodness, that is going to throw me off. Okay. I do not like whatever that is. Don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, shoo. Thought I could take that off. I wonder where this scenic spot would be. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now let's go back down here. And we have a new growth.
I always feel better when we come back here. It's familiar, safe. Even though it's changing, do you think it's the Traveler? Or just the memories?
I think it's both, Ghost. The light from the Traveler surrounds you, and something seems different when you bring the damaged ghost to the fissure of light. Even this may not be enough. However, this time when you examine the ghost, you see something more. Echoes of a corrupting touch silhouetted against the Traveler's light. Perhaps this is the true nature of the injury.
Nicely done, Guardian. You've been taking names. I can tell things around here are improving. It's a good start, seeing this through, helping the Traveler. I'm sure it'll give us the best chance we can have. Did you ever hear of a warlock named Ulan Tan? His theories are surprisingly controversial. The Symmetrists have a bad rep. But to say that all light is connected to itself, that you and I are made of the same light as our ghosts, as the Traveler, here I could believe it. And if that's all true, maybe some of the harm done is blocking that connection. Open it up again. Fix the problem. I hope. So here's the plan. There's some places deep, deep into the Pale Heart where you can get even closer to the light, and where the Witness's influence has worked its way in much too far. My thinking is you bring our injured friend to one of those, clear out the rot, touch the light directly, see if it makes a difference. And if it doesn't, we learn something from it anyway. No harm, no foul. Sending you one of the locations I've dug up now. Your ghost should be able to pull it up for you. An inch more here might be a mile more against the Witness. And we'll need it.
Nicely done, Guardian, Micah says. She's seen the effects of your efforts out in the Pale Heart, and she's impressed, optimistic for the future. There's still more to be done. Micah mentions Ulan Tan, a historical warlock with theories about light and darkness which were considered dangerous at the time. All light was part of itself, he had concluded. Ghosts connected to Guardians connected to the Traveler, inextricably tied together. Micah thinks, maybe, that the problem with this damaged ghost is that they've been disconnected from the Traveler in some way and forced to rely only on their own light. She's found some places deep in the Pale Heart that she thinks are as close to the Traveler's unfiltered essence as you can possibly get. Maybe there you can join this ghost light with the Travelers again. And even if that doesn't help, you'll still know more than you did before. No harm, no foul, Micah says. Though she'd clearly prefer the idea works. The slow process of eliminating what doesn't work isn't ideal for situations like these. Sending you one of these locations I've dug up now. Open overthrow chest in the landing to gain access to the location Micah indicated. The Witness's forces are still running wild in the Pale Heart. Before you can get into the place Micah mentioned, you need to restore balance to the larger area it's part of. Okay. The landing. So here? Yeah, I guess here. And then we'll try this as well. Oh, wait. Open overthrow chest in the landing to gain access to the location Micah indicated. Cool. Let's go knock some heads.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Oh, my outside cat wants some food. Give me just a minute. Can I find a place to hide? Gonna pause right here. 1 second. Okay, we're back. I have an outside kitty cat and her little baby, and they come up to the window and she just looks at me like, food. I can't say no. Okay, let's do this. Knock some teeth together, or whatever they consider teeth. So does these count? They do. So essentially, everything counts. Where is that one event, though? That thing. I'm assuming. Immune. Why is she immune? Reach over to level 4 to summon to defeat a powerful boss. Okay. That's not bad. A high value target nearby. This guy. So essentially, just gotta cause as much trouble as possible. I'm good at that.
Detecting multiple waves of reinforcements inbound on your position.
On my position? So we basically just have to keep healing the area. Okay. This looks like something. Oh, I have to pick the right one. Oh. That now makes sense. Gods are ridiculous. I think I did that right that time. Yes. I think that already updated, didn't it? So I gotta do one more chest. Okay. The heck? Crystal bound sacrifice? Hey, buddy. That I was supposed to do? Got one more. Got one. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, it also kills me instantly. That's fun. Come here, dude. How many is there now? Whew. Got 4. Come here, buddy. Hi. What am I supposed to do? Ouch.
The light has made itself manifest in material form, fabricating a gift for you, but I cannot tell where.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Oh. He wasn't standing in the right place. Ow. I was like, why is it not working? That explains it. It's fine. It'll work this time. Nice. Okay. So now I'm curious as to what I can possibly do. Got that one. What about these things up here? Defeating combatants with any source of strand damage produces threadlings. Defeating combatants with your grenade has a chance to spawn special ammo. Defeating combatants with your super ability has a chance to spawn heavy ammo. I like that. Now I kind of want to... Well, hi. Now I kind of want to see what the boss is like. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I do not want this. I need something a little better. Ah, here's one. Hello, boys. Oh, that's not good. Ouch. Like I'm doing something wrong. There we go.
Brace yourself, this is their last assault!
Here, Orgrimmar. Ouch. Well. So I need a sword. Going for the sword. And pick up the sword. Dang it. At least it doesn't reset. Got it. A new Traveler's Blessing has been unlocked.
Stand beside you all in this fight. No matter what comes, I know we couldn't have made it this far without each other. We were all, for a time, too blinded by our own pain to see the truth. That in compromise is forgiveness, and in forgiveness is a second chance. One we all needed.
And we will continue to stand together, united in the strength of the bonds we have forged, united in life and united in death.
Humanity stands united with all peoples who wish for peace, no matter how far off it may be.
Okay, so with that, we got something new here. Upon interaction with the Traveler's Flower, gain a temporary buff that provides regenerating overchill. Okay, now let's go do this. Follow the vision of light into the depths of the Pale Heart and fight the infection found there. I love how they've tuned everything to solo play on this one, at least for now. It's really nice to be able to complete everything on my own. So I can take my time and just explore, and it's great. There you are. into here. Hey, chess. Refracting prismatic key. The heck does that mean? What do I do with this? Was that the wrong pedestal? Well, how the heck do I know which pedestal it goes in? I'm a little confused here. Is there one that glows or something? Hold on. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Hey, there's something glowing. Oh. Now it shows me this. So is there going to be one of these that has something on the back of it? Blank. 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 Huh. Well, I don't understand. Has to do something with this, right? There's something else down here, though. Wait, is this the order? Okay, 4 things pointing down. This one? Correct? Hey, alright. So 4 up, 2 down with a dot in the middle. Four up, 2 down with a dot in the middle. Looks like 3rd one. Should be this one. And the last one is a loop at the top, 3 down. guys are insufferable. A loop, half loop at the top, 3 down. Should be this one. It is here. What's here? There we go. Now, where did that bird get off to? Did I go the wrong way? I don't think I did. Follow the vision of light into the depths of the pale heart. Okay, into the depths. So I'm going to assume that means down. That would be correct. Now where to go? There it is. Oh no! Oh, I'm fine. Up there? How do I get up there? like a statue from the Dreadnought. Sword for what? Okay. At least I have infinite uses of it. Oh. Oh no! That was my bad. Did not mean to do that. My word. There we go. Now we gotta get back up there, I guess. What a strange little dungeon. Now what? Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Do I have to use a sword? Yes, I do. That's one smack away. At least I have respawns.
Light flows freely. Impressions of the past are in motion.
Heal the wounded ghosts. Ghosts? I guess I won't know until I go back. Okay, so let's go here. Ghost, how you looking, buddy? Oh, still not great. Well, I'm sure he'll heal once we beat the witness. I'm sure of it.
Yes, we really have been making a difference. Look at this.
Guardian, Micah says when the feed opens again. I can tell already something has changed for the better. I'm processing the readings now. Give me a moment, but early prognosis is very, very hopeful. It's taken hard work to get to this point, and there's a note of tangible relief in her voice as she talks. Relief for her charge, and for what it may mean for the future. Thank you, she says. Let's keep it up.
Oh, beautiful. Did you get that? Hang on a moment. Oh, darling, that's a huge data swap. Slow down. Bear with me here. Differential calculus is running some analysis, but it looks like everything we've done is paying off. Preliminarily, it looks like we were right. The Traveler's hurt. The ghosts who felt drawn to come here, they're trying to help. No surprises, the problem is the Witness's influence. The Traveler is a being made of light, but it seems to be handling the darkness just fine. It's the way things got all sliced apart and knotted up by the Witness that's at the root of things. A disjunction, or something like it. So we take ghosts as deep into the Pale Heart as we can. Reestablish the connection all light shares, and both ghosts and Traveler heal. The darkness might be here to stay. Balance, right? We'll let the Traveler sort that out and focus on the things we can do for it. Clear out all the thorns, bring in the growth. And now we know better what sorts of troubles we're looking for. Guardian, go see what else there is to find out there. Anything you can do, anything at all, could help. The Witness has arrayed so much against this. Even now, we're only hoping, aren't we? But we must try. Even the tiniest chance.
Hang on a moment, Micah says. Oh, darling, that's a huge data swap. She takes a moment to sort through the information she's receiving from the differential calculus, the healed ghost. The data looks promisingly revelatory on a first analysis. The traveler is hurt by what the witness has done to it, and all of the lost ghosts have been trying to help it in their way, seeking out dangerous places to get closer to the traveler. The instinct is sound. Revitalizing the connection between ghost and traveler helps both, although the scale of the traveler is much greater than any single ghost. There's still a long road ahead, if the traveler can even be healed completely. But there is a duty held by Micah 10 and the ghost she shepherds to do everything in their power to help. And they'd welcome your continuing assistance. Keep up the good work, Micah 10 says. She has a bigger picture mission in mind, tackling the witness's influence directly while she works to track the other missing ghosts. Okay. So that is repeatable. Alone in the dark. The Return, the Hellmouth. Nightmare Fear on the Moon. Yeah, Alone in the Dark. Okay, yeah, that is repeatable. Okay. What's not repeatable is what I just picked up, though. Sword Dance. What? Complete campaign missions on cooperative focus mode. Cooperative focus mode. Cooperative focus mode. So it's basically just hard mode. Okay, we're not going to do that yet. If we ever do that. Let's go ahead and go to our quests. And let's do Destined Heroes. Let's pick this up where we left it off. Okay, 2K6. Time to progress the story. Hey, kid. Sorry.
Back from the wilds.
When you approach Cade, he motions for you to lean in close. His voice is a too loud whisper. I see you've got my coded message. It was just a regular message. Listen, I've heard a thing or two about a big threat. I'm talking top priority code red wandering around the Pale Heart. We can't call in the big guns for this one. Gotta keep it quiet. So how's about you, me, and Crow go track it down and take it out? Quietly, remember. Alright, nothing suspicious about this at all. Wild card. Investigate an unknown threat with Cade and Crow. Complete mission wild card. You, Cade, and Crow set out to investigate an unknown threat that is stirring in the Pale Heart. Track it down and destroy it.
Alright, see you around.
So that's wild card. Okay. Let's do this first. It's over down there. Sorry, baby. My cat's on my footrest. All right. Investigate.
The spot Micah told me about. The witness is experimenting with dark ether and screams. We should track down all the targets we can, destroy them, and try to contain their ether.
Okay, first step of every successful mission is a code name. I'm thinking Operation Finger Guns. Think about it. We could do this, and we know what we're talking about.
Really?
I'm not hearing any bright ideas coming out of you.
Okay. Investigate the area. It's good to have Cade back. little bit of everything there.
These enemies are glowing with dark ether. Find them and clear out as many as we can.
Good call. Let's keep looking.
Well, I couldn't take that one out because it flew away too fast. Ouch.
Tainted ecosystem. No biggie.
There has to be a source, right? But what's the source?
Screeps. Oh, I hate those creepy little things.
It's not their fault. The Scorn can't help what they are.
Hey, I'm not here to psychoanalyze, just shoot things. Let's set up a base of operations, maybe by that waterfall.
Okay. Here?
Yeah, this will do nicely.
A good hunter never travels without supplies. Maybe Glint can transmat some in. Guardian, could you do the honors?
Sure.
It has been a while since I've slept out under the stars. Hope there's no mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes.
It's not much, but it's somewhere we can sit and focus. We can dump the dark ether we collect here. Later, we'll dispose of it and get that poison out of the Traveler completely. Those things weren't normal Screebs. They were dripping with the Witness's corruption.
Essence of Screeb. Screeb Musk. Ode to Screeb, if you will.
I will not.
Hey, one of the perks of being in the Vanguard is getting to come up with the name.
This is serious.
Which is exactly why it needs a stupid name. It helps keep it light.
My word.
It's hard to track the source with so many hostiles around. Work your magic, Guardian.
Will do.
Signature nearby. Releasing all this dark ether seems to have lured something out.
That must be what's driving these things so crazy. They're attracted to it. They smell blood in the water.
And we're about to walk into a feeding frenzy. marks. The ether's been drained from them.
Yeah, we see screeps, but the war beasts see tasty little dark ether dumplings. Not appetizing.
There's a whole array of defense mechanisms here.
I know all about those.
Right there with you.
Did they attack them too?
Dead Shadow Legion. Something used these guys as a chew toy. Guardian, look out!
Where are you running to? Now what? Ouch. Jeez.
That war beast couldn't be the source of the dark ether. There's more going on here than we thought.
Well, it's a good thing I came back from the dead to help, huh, kid?
Guess so. I'm starting to think wishing for you wasn't a mistake after all.
Maybe. You know, Something about that wish stuff still doesn't sit right with me.
Huh. Let's dump this ether back at camp and then talk it out. Hunter to hunter. What are those Shanks doing here? The barrel is gone. We can't let the Witness's forces reclaim it. Hold on. I think I can track its path. Yeah. There's lots of interference, but I can figure out a likely location. Give me a minute.
While your calculations are cooking, pull up a chair. What I gotta talk to you about. You know, between us, I think part of me always knew it wasn't the Traveler that brought me back. I ain't that special.
That's not true. Ikora needs you. Zavala needs you. Your hunters need you.
No, that's the thing. See, I'm not sure they do anymore.
I'll tell you a secret. I'm not always so sure I have one either. Purpose. I tell myself I was chosen for a reason, but we all crave meaning, Cade. That's just life, no matter who or what gave it to you. Do whatever you want with it.
Thanks, kid.
Okay. Meditate.
Guardian, we've got Taken approaching the camp. Come on, I could use a hand.
Oh boy. Whoa.
Sorry to disturb your meditation. Cade's out there tracking down our stolen barrel, and I spotted these things closing in. Taken, don't act without a leader. I'll find what's commanding them and take out those planets.
Go. Got it. That shield needs to fly farther and straighter.
Found their leader. Sending you the location.
On my way. Coming in hot.
The rest of the blights are fading. I think we're in the clear for now. I secured the camp. Come back when you have the chance.
That's not good.
Nice work out there, Guardian. Cade has his own way of doing things. I respect that. He might not think he's special, but he's got a special something. The type of heroism that doesn't typically lead to a line of succession. It's why the Hunters were so loyal to him, why many still are. It's why the Vanguard is still incomplete. Why you hunted down Uldren. Get some rest, Guardian. I'll stand watch, let you know when Cade calls in.
Hey, Guardian. Cade found out who stole our barrel of ether.
It was those Shanks. Or possibly some different, unrelated Shanks. Either way, come on over. We're shooting Shanks.
Sending you our location. Come and meet us. And bring some bullets.
I'll always bring bullets.
Well, the big one hasn't shown itself yet, so we're keeping watch. I'm thinking you nestle into the cave next to us, and we'll have ourselves a good old-fashioned stakeout.
Good plan, Cade. Though, you really don't strike me as a quiet and patient type.
You shortcut.
These are laser burns. The Shanks went haywire, just like we saw with the war beasts.
This dark ether corrupts wiring just like it affects organisms. That's alarming.
Like we needed even more of a reason to wipe it out. Stakeouts make me antsy.
Sit still. Weren't you the one who suggested this?
You know, the only thing better than my first ideas are my second ideas. What if we let the Guardian do what they do best and just unleash hell?
And let their fire draw out the leader. Smart. Sounds like a plan.
All right. Am I supposed to go down there? No. Whoops. You know. My fault. So we're literally just gonna stay in this cave and just shoot. Do I have anything else that's better suited for that? Not really. Oh, I have a sniper rifle. Use that. Wait. There we go. We got 14 shots. Hope that's enough.
careful with that word.
Oh. How am I supposed to get ammo here? You're at my house now.
Look at all this raw ether. Our barrel is still missing, though. Hold on. Let me check the Megaship's data. Well. Got the coordinates of where it originated.
Sounds like the perfect place to continue our investigation. Operation Boom Pop Wow is back on track.
What about Operation Popscorn?
Hey, there you go. You see how fun it is?
I love their banter. I mentioned that in the last episode too. It's so fun.
I know you still hate me deep down, but we should probably stick together from now on.
I don't hate you. I don't even hate Aldrin. We both played our hands and his trumped mine. It cost me my life, my friends, Sundance. Oh man, Sundance. She was everything. But I got dealt a new hand and get to choose how I play it next.
Cade, I need you to know I'm sorry. All of me.
Everybody makes mistakes, kid. And everybody, I mean everybody, pays for them. Don't you think we both paid enough?
Track energy signature.
Dark ether readings are off the charts. We must be closing in on the source.
So, what to next, boss?
Boss?
Yeah. If you were leading the mission, what would you do?
Hit the source of the dark ether, find the screep hole, and shut the whole thing down.
Screep hole! Great name.
Okay. Gosh, I do not like this place.
By the smell alone. Oh, this is our screep hole.
lot of screams.
There's our barrel. Why did they drag it in here?
Oh, this thing's all kinds of ugly.
This looks like the Dark Ether source, Guardian. Light it up.
Let's drop some screens!
Taken coming in as backup. They're on me.
I got your back. Floor's empty. It's making a run for it.
We'll track it down.
The heck was that little thing? There's 3. 4. And there it is.
It's in the open. Kate, log off the exit. On it.
Got it. Heck yeah. They make a really good team.
Oh, yeah. Definitely has a smell. But I do see a gross bit I could use for.
We can cave him in.
Hey, ugly! Why don't you stand right here? Pretty good idea.
Thanks. I have those sometimes.
Love it.
I don't understand.
It's a new cloak. If you're going to be the next Hunter Vanguard, you'll need one.
The Vanguard dare.
Isn't law. If it was, Aldrin would have the position. But none of that matters. This needs to be your choice. If you don't want it, or you're not ready, don't do it. I wasn't ready, but I did the best I could.
But you're the Hunter Vanguard.
Not anymore. Too much paperwork. But you want purpose. This is it, kid. Me, I can't be tied to a desk if I'm gonna find mine. Just think about it. I dare you.
I will.
Make sure you celebrate that. Life's still all about that time. Big fight coming up. Let's get to it. You know, you're not so bad. I'm gonna add you to my list of favorites. Top 3. You're welcome.
Thanks, Cade. Let's go back to the tower. Oh, it's gonna put us there anyway. These quests are just absolutely top notch. I love it. This is one of the few DLCs that hasn't felt like an absolute chore. Like the Witch Queen felt like an absolute chore. This one is great. Lightfall was okay. I enjoyed the story on that one. Beyond Light was really fun. I loved that one. Okay. So back up to tower proper. Guess I can go this way. Probably the long way. What? Can I use this? There we go.
Zavala, Cade told me something that you need to know.
What is it?
He doesn't intend to return as Hunter Vanguard. He thinks Crow deserves the job.
Indeed. Crow is more than ready. And he's a different person now.
Perhaps we all are.
Ikora can... There's no easy way to say this. Will you teach me how to use stasis?
Are you sure?
I know it sounds hollow after all the times I've warned against using the darkness. I know, but... As you said, we're all different people now.
We certainly are. Of course I'll teach you, Zavala.
Don't go easy on me just because...
I won't. Meet me at camp. We'll start with the basics. New light.
Love it.
What's the story?
Cade hears your approach and turns to you. He's holding a sniper rifle. While familiar in shape, its design certainly feels like Cade has had his hands on it. He offers it to you. You didn't think I'd give Crow something and not cook up something for you too, right? Come on, he says. He got a shiny new cloak and potentially crushing responsibility. It's only fair that you get a new gun courtesy of yours truly. Cade crosses his arms and considers you for a moment. It feels as though the quiet is intentional, appreciating your presence until he nods his head and pulls himself back to reality. It was nice getting into trouble with you again, he says, words laced with sincerity that lingers despite how quickly he tries to move on. Now I've got to figure out how to get the rest of this screed juice out of my clothes before the big battle. Cade sniffs his cloak, still rancid from the screed slime, and recoils. He whispers, at this point I might just burn them. We got Still Hunt.
Stand tall, yeah?
Put out something I want to use, but it is cool looking. Passive bonus to target acquisition aimed outside speed. Flinch resistance. This magazine gains bonus ammo whenever a golden gun shot is acquired. Pick up orbs of power or land precision hits to charge this weapon. Super bar. Once full, press X to fire golden gun shots. That's pretty cool. I'll always have it in my collection, though. I'm not big on like all of the different like exotics and stuff. I like to get what I like and then just stick with it. I've always been that way, even when in games like Fallout. Like, I don't care about the legendary weapons or the unique weapons. It's never interested me. I like to find that one gun that I love and stick with it. Okay, let's talk to Ghost, I believe, is the last thing. Or the next thing. Oh my goodness. Luminescent seed. A seed from an unknown flora. It is small and vibrant. Feelings of reassurance and gratitude. The seed resonates when near witness-created hands found in the pale heart. I didn't realize I let that much gear behind. They're all gauntlets. Okay. Hey, Ghost, you wanted to talk? Standing on the ledge of the old tower, you bring Ghost out. He hovers in front of you, light blinking. Guardian, I've been doing a lot of thinking. I know I haven't been very enthusiastic about using darkness in the past, but at this point we can't afford to ignore something that can help. I've been tracking leads on potential sources of power, both light and dark. I still think we should be careful, but he dips slightly in the air. I think it's what the Traveler wants. See here. Talk to Ghost to begin the quest Lost in the Light and Found in the Dark. Work with your allies to explore the possibility of synergy between light and darkness. Ghost has found some leads for us to chase. One points toward the light's effects on the physical universe. The other points toward darkness's influence on minds and emotions. Found in the dark, lost in the light. Okay. But we're gonna have to shield here. So right now it is 2:44 in the morning, and I have to be up in a few hours. So I'm going to do a quick cut here, and when I come back, it will be tomorrow for me, or well, daytime later the same day, and we will finish this up. So I will be right back. And we are back. All right, let's see where we left off. Talk to Ghost. Okay. Let's do this one. Sufet lost in the light. Find a manifestation of the light in the cave in the refraction. Ghost says your actions have caused paracausal ripples throughout the Pale Heart. He thinks these ripples may manifest in a wellspring of power in the cave in the refraction. And we get a light prismatic grenade. Okay, let me track that quest. Okay, and let's see where we're going. That way? Let's go see where this is at. Probably could just fast travel there, but that's okay. Yeah, so I said it was going to be daylight whenever I hop back on, but work wore me out, so I laid down for a little bit. So now it is nighttime the next day. Okay, here we are. Maybe. Oh, this is one of those things that the witness drug us through. This is for Ikora. Uncover House Salvation's operations in the Blooming. So we got a new grenade though. I think. Maybe? No? Okay, I guess not. Alright. I guess we'll get it from this.
Guardian, we received a report from Crow that House Salvation are converging on the Cradle.
House Salvation is fractured. The devoted here cannot be swayed from the Witness's command.
Mithrax, I can hear the Traveler calling out in pain. Whatever House Salvation is doing, it ends now.
Okay, here we go. Hey, there's Mithrax. So I actually had to look him up and see who the heck he was, because if you just play the story, he's not in any of them. So I had to look up and see who this guy was.
A mobile data center lies ahead. It appears to be shielded with a power source near your location. Dismantle their defenses, and I will splice into House Salvation's communications. Together, we will reveal House Salvation's intentions.
Okay. Hack into House Salvation systems. Since when do they have turrets? Holy crap, there's a lot of these guys. Whew. Word.
Salvation are trying to tap into the root of paracausal power here.
The tree.
According to their data, the tree regulates paracausal energy flowing through it, both light and dark.
It appears they're mapping that flow through the Traveler, looking for vulnerable points.
I've got a copy of the data. Let's move.
Okay. Pursue house salvation. It took me just a second to realize that I was supposed to restore his connection. That's why they seem to be infinitely respawning. I'm a little slow.
Mithrax, if I'm reading this data correctly, it looks like we need to get below the tree to its root system.
House Salvation has erected barriers preventing entry, but their power sources are remote. This technology, it is a hybrid of Elixni and Pyramid design. It carries no spirit, like Stormcraft. It can be disabled, but the interface is unfamiliar to me. The splice will require time.
Oh, great. Hold on one second. I have an eyelash in my eye.
Machines operate by harvesting paracausal energy. Some utilize light, others darkness.
We've seen tech like this before. It's only ever designed to handle one polarity of paracausal energy. Harvest their energy and force it into the machines.
Okay, I should be safe here. Give me just a second. Okay, we're back. Now where were we? Generators destroyed. Oh. There we are. Light fragment. this way.
The barriers are down. Now is our chance.
Okay, let's get back.
I know this elixir. It's not possible.
Mithrax?
By your light, bring them to justice, Guardian.
How do I do that? I missed almost every shot. Good lord. Whoop. He has enough dregs. Don't have enough. Where'd he go? You coward.
Vanished. The coward has fled.
Mithrax, who was that?
A shadow of my shameful life. Stretching out from the past to chase me.
Don't let it rattle you. We've restored the tree's energy flow and kept it out of the enemy's hands. But we can't leave an enemy operative unaccounted for.
Agreed. I propose my House Salvation contacts work alongside your agents. We will hunt this foe together. Elixni like that captain have forgotten themselves. After millennia adrift, abandoned, they step within the great machine and choose to despoil this sacred place in service to the one who caused the whirlwind. They must be brought to justice.
Return to the cave in the refraction and commune with the light. And we hit rank 50. I don't think we'll ever hit 100. That would take a lot of playtime. Whoops. Come on now. There we go. Launch the Hollow Part 2 to travel to Europa and eliminate the Wrathborn threat. Oh, we're going to Europa. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Hey, we got one of those hype shells. Very nice.
Guardian, my Hidden have turned up some information on the captain who fled the tree. His name is Cora. He was Aramis's right hand until we retook Seraph Station. After our last meeting, my agents tracked him to Europa. They're rallying a counterattack to retake the tree. We can't risk a setback at this stage in our operation.
Cora does not deserve the rank of captain. Let us do what I should have done long ago.
Long ago? We're with you, Midwest. Hopefully we can stop him before he draws any more Elixni into this fight.
I'm right behind you, Mithrax. Are you gonna stay out here? Okay. Up to me. You can watch our backs. I'll take care of Cora. Utilize the demolition shank. Oh. I was giving him a salute, but then I had to kill him myself.
Suffering for the promise of Reese Reborn can be intoxicating.
That's what the Witness's philosophy does. It takes hope and twists it into a lie.
A lie can be comfort to the desperate. After we free House Salvation from Cora, Perhaps we can offer them more.
I can disable those shields, but I need you to route access to the Shank's remote control node.
Okay. On it. Okay, up we go.
Mithrax, this seems personal.
Yes. When I plundered with the old crews, my mother was captain. As command passed to me, she remained a specter of power. Violence aged me, and I cut ties with that life. With her. Silent years passed before I learned of a sobering truth. She was long dead, killed by Cora of the House of Winter. And for him, I will redraw my blade.
Killed his mother. It's a hell of a reason. Let's make sure he busted us here and now. Use a console to call demolition shank. Oh. Didn't realize I need to do this over here. Okay, here we go. There he goes. Get off my shank. Hey, you started without us. Well, excuse me. Oh, there's another one.
I am not proud of that time, Guardians. I have tried to move beyond it, but it seems our pasts are restless beasts.
I've locked away pieces of my past as well, to protect myself and others. Youth is chaotic, but if we command that energy, mold it into something better, like you and I've done in the city.
Yes, like we will continue to do in the future.
But for now, I think we can manage a few secrets from the past.
Utilize the demolition shank. Okay. Come on, bud. Faster you go, the less you get shot. Cora is hiding deep inside here, isn't he? Time for justice.
Cora, I am Mithrax, son of Enax, and I am your end. Nothing to say for yourself.
Ah, crap. Pros. There's a lot of people here. Jesus. Oh, come on, what now?
Hollowed out vessels.
I wanted him to know that Mithrax delivered judgment upon Cora. Now, at least, it is done. Rest, Spirit of Enox. Your son has avenged you.
Put your mind at ease, Kell of Light. You can celebrate this victory. Thank you for sharing her story.
Many in her salvation still require our aid. And this brush with my youth brings my daughter to mind. Her hopes, her ambitions. There are many who would prey upon them. Many who would twist her kindness.
She'll find her path, just like we have. Because she has you to guide her.
I hope you guide her as well. She holds the great Ikora Rey in the highest respect.
You have my word.
There we go. Now we gotta return to the cave. Get what I think is a new grenade, which is interesting. Oh, right. Yeah. Should be able to grab this. Hey, Hammer of Soul. I will take that. Let's fix that up real quick. Nice. And we have the shield. We have a thermite grenade. What's this do? While sliding, activate your charged melee ability to launch a wave of solar energy forward. While airborne, activate your charged melee again to slam to the ground and create a second larger wave. Not really something that I'm going to use personally. Okay, let's go back to... and grab the other quest. And this one's called Found in the Dark. Find a manifestation of darkness in the cave in the seclusion. Ghost says your actions have caused Parakal's ripples throughout the Pale Heart. He thinks these ripples may manifest in a wellspring of power in the cave in seclusion. So we got a grenade too, right? Electrified snare. Odd. Which aspect is it that's giving me that? Because I don't see another one. I see that. Maybe I'm not understanding. So what do we actually get from these? A dark prismatic grenade. Okay. Odd. Well, let's go see where it's at. This one is where? There it is. Go here. It's really strange.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Let them converge. We got stuff to do. I guess I can't get up that at all, huh? Dang it. That'd be too easy. We actually track that. So I wonder what story this will take us to. Shiver Strike. Investigate Shadow Legion activity in transgression.
Guardian, the Shadow Legion is on the move. Crow reports they're transporting heavy equipment across the Pale Heart, but we don't know to what end.
Your metal is needed, Guardian. Find my father's traitor legion and leave them in ruin.
Yes, ma'am.
Tales of your tenacity never match seeing your battle prowess firsthand. It is why my legions watch your crucible. But at this time, I am reminded of stories of not only Guardians, but the lightless, rallying in defense of their homes in the face of insurmountable odds. To strike down an invasion, to free the traveler, to break the witness.
Oh. I was fixing to overthink that.
This terrain, like a wasteland flattened by battle. I see the crater ruin of my homeworld in this place. When the Hive invaded, Xivu Arath's steps imprinted death into the streets of every city across Torbottle. But even against the coming Armageddon, we persevere. My armada rose from those flames, as did our coalition.
The Guardian has the task well in hand. You can finish without me.
I would hear your counsel. Stay. Revel in the destruction of your enemies. Your voice pairs well against the gunfire.
My voice. I'm not in the mood to entertain Empress.
When you call Osiris from his studies, or Eris, Ikora, the Guardian, even myself, we all attend these operations, despite our mood.
You're trying to strong-arm me.
I'm succeeding.
Find an artillery antenna. The heck would that be? Antenna would be up high, right? No? Not there. Planet? Ow! Got it. Wasn't pretty, but I got it.
The Shadow Legion have set up an extractor. They're trying to harvest the light from the Traveler.
You've got this.
Kados wants Zavala to be like, "Go, Guardian." Tear their elbows from their faces and make them wish they never were here. Instead, Zavala's like, "Ah, you got this." That's great.
You've broken the shield. Now destroy it.
On it. Give me 2.5. Being attacked by everything on God's green earth. Good Lord. Stupid turret. Ah, come on now. Oh no. Oh, come on. Am I supposed to look right at it? Ugh. Brother. What am I supposed to do? I'm trying to... What am I supposed to do? What am I missing here? I'll just walk up to it. What an absolutely stupid mechanic. Absolutely stupid. There, stupid thing. You gotta get just in the right spot while also being bombarded. What a stupid, stupid mechanic. I get it? Of course not. Got it. Oh, it was on the side. Never mind. User error. It's mostly my fault. Woo! Oh, now you show up. out of everything. Sheesh.
May they burn forever in fires of their own making.
We're not done yet. Crows intercepted Shadow Legion chatter to and from this outfit. This is a widespread operation.
Then we will find them all and break them one by one. Together.
Empress, you should take the lead on this.
No. You are Vanguard Commander. You will lead, and all of Sol will follow.
Yeah. I know Zavala's going through it, but he's got this. He's a tough cookie.
We're done.
We're done here when I say we're done here. How dare you dismiss my command like that?
That was not a command. It was vengeance, pure and simple, and you know it. You're better than that.
Call it what it is. At least I have the spine to take action. Meanwhile, you sit back here at your pathetic war table, sulking.
I'm grieving our fight.
And I'm grieving our friend, Zavala. His killer walks free, and you're too high and mighty to give the order yourself. So you sit back and let the Guardian do your dirty work for you. You disgust me.
Is there more of those here? Were these here the first time through? Or is this new? Okay, I think it was just that one. I must have missed that when I came through the first time. Glad I saw it. Okay, destroy Shadow Legion mining operations in the Divide. The Divide. On Earth?
Our intel suggests that the Shadow Legion have set up their light harvesting operation in the mountains, using the storm as cover.
We will flush these cowards out of hiding and trample them beneath our boots.
Okay. Different Divide. Come here, puppy. Down we go. Sorry.
That area is too dangerous. Let the Guardian handle it.
Ow!
Join me, Commander.
The heck was that? Okay, so I've only got limited time. Okay, we're good. Where does this go? So it's just a bomb this time. Works for me. Alright, back up. Oh no. Heck on it. Okay, we're good.
Excellent work, Guardian. Empress, there's no need for this recklessness. Recklessness requires impulsivity, but I am in full control of this battlefield, Zavala. Without fear, without hesitation, as you should be.
Move it. Alright, same plan. Got it. How do I get up? I wonder if I can use that. Here goes nothing. Here we go. Uh-oh. I think I'm okay. Gotta find warmth. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, so I just flat out die. Okay. There's no second chances there. Thought maybe your health would go down, but nope, you just blink out of existence. Alright, let's get to it. Pardon me. Oh no! Dang it, got froze. I don't even know what hit me right there. That's aggravating.
I'm not afraid of the battlefield because I'm lightless. I'm not afraid to die.
I know that. Commander Zavala has never feared death. I wished to see life on your face again. This dour attitude doesn't suit you. I'd rather you be wielding your rage in a shimmering fist.
You might get that wish.
Let's see where we're going now. What are they doing under here? There they are. Ouch. And they are dug in here. How deep does this go? Whoa. And they have a tank this time.
Of all places.
Guardian, that platform must be brought down. Go.
On it. Get out of his home. tank's immune. Of course it is. I guess I have to run it all the way back here. Of course I missed. Got it. Now for that tank. Ow, crap. Ouch. Come on, come on. That was a lot of damage. Got it.
Zavala, this tiny house. Is this
a memory of a time long past? A family. Simpler, smaller times.
You dwelled here? I see. My homes were palaces, vast and cold. Nothing so inviting as this. Your memory honors them.
I failed them. My family. Like I failed Taj.
No. Steel your mind against these old wounds. We are so much more than the scars of our failures, Zavala.
Did Eris tell you that?
No, small man. You did. They chose to face insurmountable odds in defense of those they loved. And when we are finished, we will celebrate them together in ways that will shame and awe our ancestors.
That was a polite way of saying getting absolutely sloshed. have to remember that one. Okay. I interacted with that, so I'm good there. I just missed that one. What's I supposed to do? This one. Investigate spikes and take an energy in the refraction. Okay. Refraction. There. Now, if everything goes smoothly, we should be fine to finish this series, this episode. Might be a little bit longer, but that's okay. All right, here we go. Unless there's some massive quest chain that I don't know about.
It was only a matter of time before Savathun showed herself. She is not capable of letting this moment pass without placing a claw on the scales. For now, she has exactly what she wants. Uncertainty. We will take that from her. Track down her brood and pull back the veil from her plans.
Mara Sab, so eager to spar with gods at the drop of a hat. Aren't you tired of losing to me?
I seem to recall your logic rebuked. Your ghost being imprisoned by the Vanguard. That tastes of anything but loss.
The sword logic was always tarnished. But your bomb logic also went down in flames. Quite spectacularly, if I do say so myself. 2 queens. Failed by ideology. We adapt or die. And it's a new age. Isn't that right, Your Majesty?
I can't stand her.
Do you see it yet? The end of our little game, buried between memory and material.
Between dark and light. What trinket from the past holds your attention so?
Not a trinket, a perspective. The knowledge of angles, of edges, and the points at which they end. A convincing argument from Sister Superior, you could say.
Oh. How many more of them is there? That many. least they're fighting each other. Sheesh.
She couldn't have been. Guardian, those taken. I need you to focus your efforts on destroying them and releasing their energy. As much of it as you can.
Okay. On it. Oh. Here we go. Woo! That was a lot of ogres, man.
Of you is searching, like standing on the threshold of being taken. You see how they see. Savathun's plan was never about hiding anything, but revelation. Look for what is out of place, and bend it back. I cannot hold it any longer.
I feel the Traveler's pain too. Without me, the witness would have swept Saul away a long time ago.
How noble of you. I am sure your intentions were pure, with no ulterior motive.
We play an unwinnable game, meant to extend on forever. And I've shown you how to change the rules time and time again, without even a thank you.
There will be a day when you've run out your usefulness, witch. When you will have no greater scheme to protect you from our wrath.
I pray that day comes soon. She's a cancer. That's all she is. Maybe? Oh. This place is weird to navigate backwards.
We must know what is happening here. Guardian, destroy the Taken. I require their power.
Sure. Right on that.
Here. I will hold as long as I am able.
Wait. I feel light. But it's out of phase. A light fissure. But it exists in an entirely different state of matter than we can normally perceive.
But the Taken can.
Ah, you figured it out. Just in time. Here they come now.
This one comes to your aid, Guardian. You need not fight alone.
I like her better. Pictures. Watch my back, girl. On my way. And got it. Woo. Wow, that was a lot of damage at once. Thank you.
There are fissures of light all across the Pale Heart that exist out of phase with the material world, ones brimming with potential. Now that I know how to find them, I should be able to help the Traveler.
Then we're both getting what we want. How nice when light bearers find mutually beneficial outcomes. You're welcome. And thank you for not interfering as much as you could have.
Words spoken on borrowed time. You only live because a threat more pressing overshadows you.
Oh, there's no need to flatter me. You can save your love for later when all of this comes back around.
If you're so interested in helping, call off the Lucent Brood. Help us fight the Traveler's enemies.
Guardians, always wanting more. Don't look a tithing thrall in the maw, little ghost.
Wow. She is something else. Alrighty. Let's see where that puts us. Guardian, I think we're in completely new territory. Light and darkness are powerful but unbalanced. We need to unify them into one coherent force or they'll tear us apart. The Dyadic prism resonates. It's leading us to unify light and darkness. A peculiarly flawless crystal. Within it, motes of light and darkness tumble and twist, both attracted and repelled by one another. Use the prism to access the new landing zone in the Sacrarium and claim your destiny. Okay, here we go. Is there a memory anywhere here that I miss? I don't remember hearing one here. No? Okay. Alright, here we go. What is this? Oh. Hi. Oh, there's so many of them.
We stand together on the precipice of annihilation. All our battles and all our losses have led to this moment. One final battle against the architect of the collapse. One last step together into the end.
In spite of all the power the Witness has, we stand undefeated. We have endured endless tragedies, endless losses. But we come back fighting. Today is no different.
Just a god of darkness. We got this, right?
Together, we do.
All right. Now let's see where that leads us. So I know the final battle takes place in the raid. That's how it always works. But there's supposed to be something else. That we were able to do. Confront and unmake the Witness. We've gathered our allies, strengthened our connection to light and darkness, and prepared every resource at our disposal. We're as ready as we'll ever be. We must end the Witness before it ends everything. Okay, so we have Excision and we have Salvation's Edge. So I won't be doing the raid, obviously. So we're going to do this. Cooperative matchmaking, fire team 1 to 12. Good lord. Okay, here we go. So this should be, because I'm not doing this one. And we've done everything that I want to do. All the lost sectors and everything like that. So we are going to end this series on one hell of a battle. Let's do it. Experience Excision's complete narrative. Okay, here we go.
Defenders of Saul, hear me now! Moments ago, one fire team infiltrated the Witness's monolith and shattered its hold on the Traveler's light. Their courage bought us one last chance to finish this. But the Witness still lives. The Guardians and their ghosts will face the Witness, while we eliminate the remainder of its forces. Our final chance at freedom lies on that field. This enemy has taken so much from us all. Elixni. Cabal. Awoken. Humanity. Hive. The Witness started this war long ago. But now, we end it.
Like Avengers Endgame. I love it. What are we getting ourselves into? I mean, what a heck of a way to end a series. It's insane. Will probably be put in midway, but that's okay. 12 Guardians. I don't think there'll be that many because this isn't at the peak, but even if there's 6, that's insane. Time to end the witness. Reach the witness. So this is just an all-out war.
Change of pace, isn't it? Never let it be said I wasn't here when it counted.
Is she here? She is.
Savathun, witness forces are closing in. Help me stop them.
Vanguard Command, we're closing in on the witness now. This is it.
We are the first knife. We are the edge that carved purpose into being. Your resistance will be remembered within the shadow of the Black Fleet.
Guardian, I will hold this shield no matter what.
Take
like the last time, Guardian. Destroy the statue. Free us!
We are one!
It will end soon.
We won't suffer one more day with you.
You tread where you are not welcome!
Give it all you've got, Guardian.
Ouch. Not sure what I got killed by. Ow, it happened again.
Paltry resistance.
It's siphoning light. Go!
On it. He's just chilling.
Do you still stand?
We are nearly free.
You belong to us!
do you mean?
Channel the Traveler's light through me. I'm ready.
I don't understand.
That's it. We did it. We did it.
No!
No.
Ghost? Please. Bring him back. He's just a ghost. You raised an army. You can bring back one ghost.
He sure shined bright back there, huh?
Cade.
What comes from the light returns to the light. My gal Sundance told me that. She also said we're all connected. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. Now you tell the others this was my choice. My light. Nobody makes my fate but me.
Cade.
You're my favorite. Don't ever forget that.
Guardian. There you are.
Take on it. We lost Cade again. He sacrificed himself to save our ghost. Daggone this game. Oh my god. I'm not crying. You're crying. Leave me alone. I'm invested. So that explains why Cade is not at the tower.
It's definitely healing, but we've still got a lot of work to do. Surviving witness forces, clashes with the Lucent Brood.
much change. We've been fighting for so long. And now we've won.
I thought it would feel different.
Well, maybe because we haven't celebrated it yet. Guardian, Ghost, you're just in time. Tell them Cade wouldn't let a little work get in the way of having a good time.
You're right. For now, our task is appreciating this moment.
And after that?
We'll face the future when it comes.
That was a lot. She's knitting. There's the moon. Tower with all the ghosts. Star Wars.
Witness's death spread like a shockwave through its troops. The instant it was destroyed, things shifted. Most of the Witness's followers fled when it fell, but its most zealous believers are still carrying out its last orders. Xivu Arath is still out there, mortal, moving in the shadows. House Salvation is turned on itself, with Aramis nowhere to be seen. Savathun and the Lucent Brood are trying to claim control of the Pale Heart. With the Witness dead, both Scorn and Taken are directionless. To put it simply, in the wake of the Witness, a power vacuum has been created in the universe. Who knows what will try to fill it? But out of all of this, the most worrying thing is an aurora. It's bleeding out of the Traveler. Light and darkness venting into open space over Earth. We designated a no-fly zone within 100 kilometers of the aurora, enforced by Alliance cruisers. So far, no one has tested it. During the initial formation of the aurora, a piece of anomalous matter erupted from the Traveler, moving away at relativistic speeds. We tracked one out to a distance between Neptune and Jupiter, in the orbital path of Nessus. Then we lost track of it. I've got hunters in the field investigating.
Thank you, Crow. I'll leave it to you.
Copy that. I'm headed back out to the field myself. I need to see if I can pick up Fickrell's trail. Find out what's going on with the Scorn.
Keep me updated. And good work.
Skip it. I don't want to miss anything. Maybe. I think we're clear. Okay, well, that was incredible. I got tore all to pieces. Oh, okay. So for now, let's see what quests we have. Return with Ghost to the Lost City in the Pale Heart. In the wake of the final shape, the entire universe seems to hold its breath. Okay, let's go back in. So we know it's healed. So I'm really curious to read the little like seasonal lore drops to see exactly what happened, because the next one is the Edge of Fate. I'm just really curious to see like what happens to all those little ties. We know none of this ever gets like, well, a lot of it doesn't get fleshed out because, you know, the shutdown. But I'm curious to see what they were able to do. Ghost Shell buzzes with excitement. Guardian, look. No, feel. We've beaten back the Witness's corruption and the Traveler is healing. The work everyone has done has helped save the Traveler. After everything, I never thought I'd get to help it like this. We were only a small piece of it, but it feels good, doesn't it? The collective work of Guardians to heal the Traveler has unlocked the following reward. Wander on.
We're all connected. Your light, mine, Cade's. He sacrificed his light so mine could shine again. I can feel him still. Sundance, too, I think. Tarj, all the ghosts and guardians who are a part of the Traveler. The Witness wanted to provide purpose to the universe, but purpose is ours to choose. Our fates are ours to make. Cade decided his was to reunite us. Now we get to ask the question the Witness wouldn't allow anyone to. What do you want our future to be?
The Witness is gone, but so is Cade Six, who sacrificed his life to restore your ghosts. He bet it all on you. Still, ghosts can feel Cade's presence. It's as though he and every other ghost and every other guardian that came before you were connected by the Traveler's light. The Witness sought to give meaning to the universe, but Cade has shown you that meaning, like fate, is yours to choose. His last act was to ensure that you and your ghosts will have a future together in a way that he and Sundance could not. What will you do with it? And that is it. Oh, look at that. It looks awesome. I love it. Well, let's make sure we're good here, which I believe we are. I think we have a couple things in the post box. This has been an incredible DLC, an incredible story. I completely get why it was so highly rated. All right. But yeah, we are done here. So let's go back to the tower proper. We'll turn in all of our stuff, and then we will end the series. Then from there, we will tackle the Edge of Fate and then Renegades. And then after that, I know we have to come back to the base game and do some stuff. But we'll get to that. Yeah, this whole... So is this what I got? There goes some. It's like a pyramid. Oh, it's the sword that we use. That's interesting. I'll keep it in my collection, but I don't have... Or in my vault. Not vault. The thing where you just go get what you want. I won't use a sword, but it's really cool to have in the collection. Leaving the Final Shape campaign. Return to the Pale Heart. Attention, the Final Shape campaign is structured as a full end-to-end narrative. For the best experience, we recommend completing the campaign missions before playing other activities. Which we already did, so. Alright, let's see here.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Mark 44 stand asides and Lion Rampant. Whoops. Stand asides. Yeah, I've had a blast. So when I first started doing Destiny for the channel, I was going to play everything in order, and knowing that it was going to be a heck of a journey to get to the Final Shape, but man, it was so rewarding. And I'm so glad that I didn't skip ahead and do it out of order. It all made sense. What a battle that was.
It feels strange to come back to the tower. I look over at the ramen counter and half expect to see Cade. I almost got used to having him back. It's been years since I felt that pain. But now it's softer, nostalgic. We saw so much in the Pale Heart. Things that challenge the way we perceive our enemies and ourselves. I want to say that things will be different now, but it seems the only constant in our world is conflict. As deeply as I want to embrace this moment of peace,
We must be ready for whatever comes our way. The next threat to the Vanguard could take any form and strike at any time. Listen to me. I sound like Zavala. Time spent with old friends will do that to you. We've faced the worst together, Guardian. When the Vanguard needs you, we know you'll be there. Until then.
End of the Light and Dark saga. After your adventures in the Pale Heart, Ikora seems nostalgic to be back at her post. Feels strange to come back to the tower, she says. Her tone is bittersweet. I look over at the ramen counter and half expect to see Cade. I almost got used to having him back. She shakes her head to clear her thoughts. I want to say that things will be different now, but it seems the only constant in our world is conflict. The next threat to the Vanguard could take any form and strike at any time. She catches herself and laughs softly. Listen to me, I sound like Zavala, she says. Time spent with old friends will do that to you. She smiles. When the Vanguard needs you, we know you'll be there. Until then. And that is it. Alrighty, let's go back to orbit and read the little lore snippets from the journey. I'm kind of sad it's over. That was such a that was up there with like Minerva's Den for me as far as DLCs go. Like, it's maybe number one. I'll think it over, but this is a heck of a DLC. Okay, let's go to the destinations and then timeline. Okay, final shape. So here is what happened after the end of the campaign in the seasons that we did not do. Echoes. In the aftermath of the Witness's death, explore novel paracausal mysteries. Delve into the core of the living planet Nessus and pursue a ruthless new threat with a familiar face. Revenant. Pickrell returns, wielding an echo with the power to twist living Elixni to his own ends. Step into the role of Slayer Baron, raise the banner of House Light, and wield the paracausal powers of Eidos's tonics against them. Heresy. The Dreadnought lives again and surges with taking corruption threatened to spread throughout Sol. You must find and resolve an ambition to repel the Taken, become the conduit of corrosive power, the bulwark against chaos, and break the Taken with your will. Interesting. So, I mean, some stuff happened, but as far as story, I don't really know. Huh. Okay. Well, guys, that is going to be it for me. Again, I can't speak highly enough. If you have not played this, start from Destiny 1, play everything through. I haven't felt this good of a payoff since watching all of the first Avengers game, the MCU movies, and then ending with Endgame. Like, I haven't felt that much of a payoff, that kind of, oh my gosh, that was incredible type feeling since then. But in the next one, we will take on the Edge of Fate. I know it didn't get good reviews, and Renegades was subpar, but we're going to finish it out. We're going to finish those two series and then come back to the base game and do everything that we can, and then Destiny 2 will be done. Kind of sad, but it's okay. It's going to be all right. We'll find our game. But until then, thank you all so much for watching. I've had an incredible journey with you, and I will see you in the next series. Bye-bye for now.